Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. We are going to continue with our Stationeers playthrough on Venus, as the cool kids like to say. So let's I did play a little bit today, just trying to sort one or two little things out. So we'll continue from there. Basically collecting nickel and starting with the Constantine whatever, sort of trying to smelt that. Now what I've got, so I've got, so currently I've got this thing busy, with the air conditioner, trying to push the temperature up here. That's been running for a while. We're on 847. Now with Constantine you need 1000 Kelvin. And you need above 20k. Well, let's just put in some more. Put in some more of that. Alright, so it's getting there. All our stuff is in there, the copper and the nickel. So that's going through. Now, what I thought, since we do have Electrum and stuff like that, maybe it's time I start replacing these with just a single chip. So, I think let's do that. Let's build a. Let's build a sort of. So what we're going to need is we are going to need an IC. We're going to need an IC chip, and yeah, we got this thing to do, but kind of not in a panic for power yet. Yeah, we got plenty of power. The solar is doing its job. What is going on there? Oh, and let's just stick that there. What is going on there? Alright, and I see housing. Right. Actually, I'm probably going to need 2 of those. I'm going to need another chip. Let's plunk this in there. Well, we'll fix it up when we go inside.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for this housing. Alright, let's just grab that. Alright, and we've got that. Alright, let's jump in here and let's see what we can do in there. So this is my thought process. Grab that. Oh, so we've got this over here, which is pretty much the. We've got this over there, which is getting that. Now, what I'm thinking is if we put the IC chip up here. And we hook this directly into the fan there. So it's no longer going through that transformer. It's hooked up there, and then that IC will read this temperature and turn on the fan if it's within a range. So we'll kind of right, so let's do it like that. Right. Bring that around. And then that would come in like that. Okay. And then this chip, we'll be able to connect up that wall cooler and that habitat temp. That's called a wall cooler. And that way we'll put all the programming for that in there. Because I actually had a look at, and it's kind of the batch process now is, it's just part of the normal game. Where, you know, I was still used to the old way where I needed batch chips and things like that. We don't need to do that anymore. Now the question is, do we want music in the background? Let's put some music in the background, why not? Okay, are these guys harvest corn? Let's grab that. Alright, oh, that's 0. We've got oxygen, we've got all that. Because currently that's connected to the other thing outside there. See there, it's turning on. But it's kind of not, you know, it's not getting enough power because the transformer isn't providing enough for that and the other thing. So what I'm essentially going to do is split the two things up. Alright, so let's see if I remember how to program these things. Alright, so let's see, how's this going? 849 at 20 megapascals. 885. Let's get some more. It's getting there. It's getting there slowly. Right. We've got some more of that. Might as well get some more silicon. You know, might as well work it. It's like we got the power, so we're just burning the power off. Alright, so let's see if we can remember how to do this. Alright, so edit here and go to our library and let's use one of our previous greenhouse mixer temperature control. Okay, let's load that in. Alright, so We call this cooler. Okay, heater batch, we don't need that. And we're not going to have the temperature dial. So, is there a way to delete these quickly? Don't know. Okay. Just remove that dial number, current pressure. So let's bring all this. Ice cooler. Are we not gonna... Alright. I'll work that other stuff out later. Alright, let's see now. Okay, constant, so... Move 1 to 10. Okay, we want about 25 degrees. So 273, it's 298. We're going to use Kelvin. Okay, we don't need that. I'm just editing one of my... Okay, current pressure, we don't need the pressure. We got the temperature, so load current temperature. Okay. Since it's doing that, we might as well do that. So we want 25 degrees. Wanted temp equals... Okay. Ah, God, this thing is terrible. No LCD. Not kind of using LCDs. Okay, check. Alright, so here's our functions. So wait, S. I know it's branch if lower than branch if what is the S for? S greater than. Oh, store with greater than. Okay, so if okay, let's just play the temps. Display temperature. Can we actually... Let me remove all these. Again, I can't remember exactly how to do this. I wrote all the stuff before, and I had to work it on my other base. I did, Alright, so display wanted. Yeah, this was kind of, I had a whole display going. Okay. So, so if one step, so we don't need max temp. Current temp equals alright, so we're getting the current temp, we're turning it into Celsius. Okay, so now it says if the turn the star number off. Okay, so set the dev cooler is greater than the current temp. Turn it on. Why am I making this really complicated? Don't need minimum temp. Right, so let's just do it like this. Alright, so it's connected to the sensor, it's connected to the cooler.
Hydration.
Ah, shit. Let's just go get some water. It's always the programming part. I've got to remind myself how to do, what was it called? It's not assembler, it's... What is the language that they're using for that again? Can't remember exactly. I learned it because I was writing scripts and all that sort of stuff with it. Let's eat some raw rice. Yeah, that rice is... needs to be harvested. There's 24 degrees in here. Okay. Oh, let me check how much my temps are like in my oven while I've been busy. 878. $934. Nice. Yeah, we want to get this a little bit higher. I'm going to take it to 25. Yeah, that's enough. How hard can get there. Got to get to 1K. It's painful, but it's working. Just using power. Alright, that's good. Alright, so let's continue with this. So, we've got the temperature. We've got the cooler. Our current temp, our wanted temp, and our depth cooler. So we want, the wanted temp we want is 25 degrees Celsius. Alright, so at the start, we know temp range. There's no temp range. Alright, so we get the current temp. So I load the current temp from the temp sensor, the temperature into thing, and then convert it to Celsius. And then right, so then we've got branch if greater than. So we're going to use that. Is it BG? Should just be BGT. Branch to line C if A is greater than B. The branch alright, so branch if current temp is greater than wanted temp. It's only about cooling. It's not about cooling and heating, it's only about cooling. So branch if current temp is greater than wanted temp. And we're going to branch to cool down. Alright, so turn on. I call it turn on. Turns on wall cooler. Okay, so we move to device cooler 1. So that should turn it on. And then J. And then, oh, right, and then we can have a yield. And J start. Alright, so let's make it simple. Turn on. Okay, we've got no temperature range. Turn off devices. I'm not sure about that actually, but I have to do it like. So let's turn off. Alright, so we're going to turn off all devices. So let's do that. So make sure everything's off. Oh. Okay. Okay, so the cooler batch. Actually, no, that would be S cooler on 0. That would be S cooler on 1. I think that might work. I can't remember how much this has changed. Yeah, I'm not sure about this DB settings. Yeah, this might work. Okay. Alright. Confirm. Export. Alright, so let's try this out. How's this going? 113. $951. Okay, it's close. It's close. Yes, I'm making Constantine with the air conditioner. It's really silly, but alright, so put that in there. Okay, so we're just going to do it like that. Alright, so that's on. Right. Now, let's see how this works. Alright, so on, off. Alright, so again, not sure if this is going to work. Workshop temp sensor, wall cooler, habitat temp. Oh shit. Habitat temp. Okay, cooler.
Hydration critical.
More cooler, shit. War cooler. Okay. So alright, it's off. Oh god, there's a storm. Alright, so now let's see. I'll open this up here. Is that gonna... Oh, so that is flicking on to cool it and turning off. Okay, so I think, yeah, I think this is working. Really simple. Alright, we might have something here. Alright, so... now, let's see. Oh, my power's low. And the wheat. Okay, drink some more water. Okay, nice. Alright, so that's working. Alright, wait for this to finish. Alright, now. We can actually turn all this off. This is no longer needed. Alright, so what we're going to do with that one is I've already put on something on there. So we need something to read the pipe pressure and temperature and get that turning on and off when required. So we are going to need another IC kit housing. How's this going? $984. We're also over here. We need a bunch of duct tape. Okay, stop. I see. Okay. That should hopefully be enough. And that's 1%. It's not gonna. Okay, so we've got the air conditioner and a wall cooler. Alright, so let's just put that there. Okay, as soon as that storm's finished, we'll go and fix that up. Alright, in the meantime, how's this going? $9.96. It's almost there. Another 4 degrees. Another 4 degrees and we'll get some Constantine. Of an air conditioner. Alright, so what we're going to do with this one is, let's do this. We've got, alright, so we've got the pipe sensor. We've got the aircon, and we've got the vent. Alright, so we want the current temp. We want the current pressure. Yeah, definitely we don't need. Okay, so wanted temp is 100 degrees. Wanted temp R2 alias wanted pressure R3. Okay, so we want the wanted temp is to be 100 degrees. Wanted pressure to be what is the pressure in kilopascals? 8,000? Or is it in kilopascals or pascals? I'm not sure. Alright, let's see, how's this going? Oh, there you go, there you go! There we go! We have made Constantine. Throw that in there. All right. Oops. Alright, let's could have done it in the other one. But anyway. Oh, wait, let's just go drink some water quickly. Alright, so we actually made Constantine with the air conditioner. Took us a while. But that's not bad. We had to get between 20 and 100 megapascals and at least 1 Kelvin, 1000 Kelvin. Alright, so let's... we've got... Yeah, we've got oxygen, we've got... Our waste tank is fine. Alright, so we're going to go outside and... repair all these solar things. It's a bit of a pain. Gotta do what you gotta do. How much jetpack fuel I've got? Should have enough.
Jetpack low. Filter low.
Yeah. Now, I realize we used the old style solar panels for these guys. This is annoying. Oh, I need more. Oh,
Jetpack low. Jetpack low. Jetpack low.
maybe I should make like a walkway or something. Okay, so these are all done. Alright, I'm gonna get some more duct tape for these guys. Alright, so this is kind of what we've got over here. So we've got this air conditioner over here that is basically cooling there. See, that's at 172. So we want to get that down to about 100 at 8 megapascals so that the wall heating there can actually, the wall cooler has actually got a proper efficient cooling environment. We've got this vent over here to pull in more gas if it's, you know, if it needs to, and this turns on. At the moment it doesn't turn on. We turn it on manually. So so we're gonna have
Jetpack on.
so let's see. Huh. Right, let's try. While we outside, might as well do this. We
Jetpack on.
I mean, we are going to be using sort of heavy watt wire because this could use a ton of power. Okay, so that's going to go down there. Now, oh, so that's all connected. Now we
Waste tank. Caution.
there's waste tank there.
Jetpack.
All right, so think we will bring power over across like that. Ah, so see that's turning on there. Ah, so that's all connected.
Jetpack on.
And now if I turn this on here, there you go. That's kind of everything in there. And look at that, temperature going down. But that is using up a lot of power, so let's turn that off. Okay, and we'll put the chip we'll put the chip over there to control it. Perfect. All right. So how are you doing, Captain Sensible? I made Constantine. With my air conditioner. Cooking lunch. Lunch is a very important meal of the day. It's right after second breakfast. Okay, so yeah, look, Constantine. No, wait, Constantine. I've got a fair bit there. Alright, so now what I'm doing is I'm consolidating things. So all this I've removed. So we're not using this anymore. We've actually relegated it to... Oh, I need more of these actually. Let's just... yeah, we've got time.
Hydration critical.
Yeah.
Jetpack on.
Ah. Yeah, and as somebody brought up yesterday, you could actually batch control stuff directly from the IC, so I could actually change this, make that simpler. But the Solar script I'm using is old. But anyway, it's working. It's working. Yeah, so check this out. It took me... I actually started playing a little bit this afternoon. And it's taken me a while. But... 20 megapascals and 1,000 degrees. You didn't know Venus rotated the other way. You only knew after you looked it up, so don't give me that bullshit. Didn't you know? So yeah, so the whole cooling area is replaced by that. Yeah. So I hurt your feelings. You need to have feelings for me to hurt. Wheat's got no nutritional value at all. See how that's turning on and turning off? You can hurt people's feelings when they've got feelings. You don't have them. If you had feelings, you would know how much you hurt me. How much yeah, so I got a reply from the 7 Days guys. I will be getting early access for streaming. Just hush you. They think it's gonna be around end of October. But I don't know. Yeah. And of course, you know, once it goes live, I'll set up the server again so that we've got the server to play on. And then you can come die with me. Isn't that exciting? Alright, so let's do this now. Alright, so we've got we want our current temp, our wanted temp, wanted pressure. So the wanted temp at about 100 degrees Celsius. Wanted pressure. Now, is it in pascals or kilopascals? I'm not sure. Alright, so okay, so that's the pipe sensor. Value is in kilopascals. Okay, so 8,000 is 8 megapascals. Alright, then we are going to load the current pressure into so the pipe sensor. Okay, and we're going to set the current temp to the current temp minus 273, so we're dealing in Celsius. Alright, so now check if temp is okay. If current temp is greater than wanted temp, turn on. Alright, the next thing we're going to do is check if pressure is okay. Okay. Branch if less than, because we're going to be losing pressure all the time. So if current pressure is less than wanted pressure, so we're going to call this turn on AC. Turn on vent. Alright, and hmm. Actually, let's do, alright, no, let's do it different. We'll turn on. Huh. Is there... I'm trying to think... Okay. Alias AC on R4. Alias vent on R5. Okay, I want to... not branch. Is there a... I'm trying to... I want to put in... like move... It's like move if greater than or whatever. Loads device. Right, so okay, let's just do this. Right, so move AC on 0, move vent on 0. Set everything off. Right. Right, so turn on AC, turn on, okay, move AC on 0. Move AC, no. Okay. Continue. Alright, so what that's going to do is it's going to set those numbers. No, we'll make it wait a tick. Why not? No, it doesn't need to wait. Okay, so it's going to set those numbers, then it's going to return there. Now, turn on, off devices. So you might have the AC on and the vent on at the same time. This will allow that. So set aircon on, AC on. Set or send to vent on. So that's going to either be 0 or 1. Right. Right, and then that should work. Turn on AC. There you go. Okay.
Hydration critical.
Export. Oh, God, let me just do the... Alright, so... this could work, or this could blow up. What is it gonna be? I don't know. But there's only one real way to find out. Plug it in and let her rip. Oh, I've got no oxygen there.
Air tank critical.
Okay. Okay, so you got all that. All right, let's see. If this works. I don't know if it will. So, did export to the chip. All right. Okay, so, so now pipe sensor. Pipe analyzer. Ah, crap. It might get mixed up with the... I need my label gun. Alright, so what that's going to call coolant vent. Coolant AC. Okay, we call it coolant. Like cool whip. Cool whip. How does it? Cool whip. How does he? Oh, Stewie. How does he do that? Cool whip. So I'm using I'm setting this to a different server today for the Twitch. So it should, hopefully we won't get the problems that we were having yesterday with drop frames and stuff like that. Alright, so call it coolant IC, coolant AC, coolant vent,
Intake on.
Coolant analyzer. Right, so the coolant analyzer no coolant AC coolant vent. Okay, so let's have a look here. So it shouldn't pump more in, but it should cool things down. So let's turn this on. Unknown error at line 19. Let's turn that off. Huh.
Intake on.
Okay. Let's just double check that. This is where that laptop becomes really useful. There's new programming laptop thing that you've got. Okay, so if we dump this in there, import it. Alright, so turn AC on. Oh! Alright. Yep. That was a problem. Confirm. Export. Alright, so let's see if this works now. I mean, things might go horribly wrong and it might explode. But
Waste tank. Caution.
what can you do? Hey! That's turned on.
Jetpack on.
Right, that's 798. So... why is that not turning on?
Jetpack on.
I mean, that's right. It should be on. Now, getting this down. That should be 7,888. So that should be turning on.
Hydration critical.
Alright, let's just have a look here. So the cooling seems to be working. We know how to read the temperature, but the pressure. So let's have a Picarini at this. I'll have a drink. It's 25 degrees in here. Okay, well, that's working. Okay. Hmm. Okay, drink some more. Alright, so I mean, that one's working, that one is fine. Now we could use the Stationpedia to have a look. Or I could do pipe analyzer. Alright, well, let's see what the Stationpedia has got. Pipe. Okay, so okay. Also read the temperature and gas contents. Pressure read. Okay. Alright, so that's not really helpful. Okay, so where does that pressure in kilopascals to float? So $8,000. That's 8 megapascals. So if current pressure is less than wanted pressure, turn on vent. Oh, well, why is this not triggering then? Huh. If current pressure is less than wanted pressure, I mean, we use the baker's lettuce and tomato branch. There. Branch to see if A is less than B. Alright. Let's try this again. Oh, we've got to get more oxygen. Yeah. Don't need oxygen. Oxygen is for breathers. We don't do that sort of shit here. No breathing allowed. This is suspenseful streaming. Breathing is not allowed. Coolant analyzer, coolant AC, coolant vent.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Huh.
Jetpack on.
And this is 7.8 megapascals. Oh, so if I turn this on, it's turning it off. How are you doing, Hot Ice? See, it is. So it is sending the off signal. Did she? How rude! Oh, I know why. I know why. Did anybody else figure it out why it's not working? Anybody? Anybody? Hot Ice, where's my dochnut? Have you finished my dochnut yet, Hot Ice? My dochnut and my coffee. Have you actually even started? You started? Nice! You're not even watching the Genius Game. No, you gotta sit down and watch with the things. Alright, so continue. Continue to. Continue 1. Alright, so what was happening was it was turning on the AC, then it was jumping back to here, and it was never actually running that check. It would only run that check once the AC is done. So, by doing it like this, it will actually run each check. So it will make sure that it checks everything. Ah. Hands up who guessed that one. Or who worked that one out. You made the donut, babe? Isn't it like really, isn't it fun? I find it really fun. Yeah, you kind of got to, but it gets you, I actually ended up writing extensive notes. Look at that! It turned on and turned off.
Jetpack on.
You see, because as it's cooling out, that pressure's going to go down. Or, you know, because there's also the stuff's escaping from there. Alright. Yeah, so there we go. So that should... Oh, I'm going to need oxygen in the real soup.
Hydration critical.
There you go, that turned on and off? It did.
Jet tech on.
Yeah, perfect. Okay. So that is going to make my cooling hyper efficient. Alright, and I don't need to worry about... Yeah, I've got to, I've got to play with it more. I want to try do like an hour or two of Blender a day to, you know, as a learning thing. Even if it's just doing other tutorial videos and just constantly doing that. So let's head in there. Alright, so we've totally decoupled that now. That we could use in a larger strategy. Ah, so you see that's turning on and off as it's getting higher. Let's grab some rice, why not? Yeah, you only get like 6% from rice. Okay. Raw rice. Delicious. He's going through our water quite a bit. Okay. But we've kind of got that run by one chip, that run by one chip, so... Ah! I forgot. I forgot to do my oxygen and stuff like that. Right, so putting that there. Okay. That's done. Have another sip of water. Okay. So all done. So what we've got now is, there definitely are wires to clean up, but That part is got its cooler. We've got the coolant going. We was. Oh, I know why. Because that thing's cooling the cooling down. So that's actually using up a lot of power. Right, so this we can actually move. Can also okay, so that should suffice. Oh. Okay, transformer place there. So there we go. Now actually that in turn we could probably put the Stirling engine, we could probably put that in that corner there with the rest of the power stuff. And have hot air come out from there. That's silver. Let's look at the gold. Alright, okay, now that we got Constantine in here, let's see. So, electronics printer mod. So we can, that should be able to get us the next printer thing. Mod. It's quite advanced. All mods are in there. Ah, okay. Alright, so we might as well do that. And then we kind of get the advanced stuff. We do need... We need to start making up a base, don't we? Okay, so okay. Hmm. Uh, how do you put this on now? A welder. Ooh, fancy. No, 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 stop. Auto lathe printer mod. Oh, we're not going to do the big stationary batteries. Nice. Look at me being all fancy and stuff. Oh no no we didn't actually need it because I was too busy converting. Oh, I need steel. Okay. Right, so now pipe bender. Nice. Make coffee mugs. Nice. Wow, jerks. Jerks. That's actually that. To be honest, that's why I put that thing flashing at the bottom, so that it actually it's more of a reminder to me, not you. Because I know what jerks you guys are. I know. You know that I know. Okay, so this is true. Actually, honestly, I think the water drinking, I would actually change it to, maybe I should change it to kind of half the water. Well, in a spacesuit, the spacesuit's got its own. Wait, if you listen closely, you can hear the shlish, slosh, shlish, slosh, shlish, slosh as you're walking around in your spacesuit. Oh. Oh shit. Whoa! What a pass! Okay. So. I wonder. Alright, so we are gonna have to So what we're gonna have to do is it's gonna have to get pressurized gas up there. Okay, so that would be there. Yes, I need more. Pipe. Have we got... It's a passive vent. We need an active vent. Actually, let's see. Okay. No. Come on. I should probably spend more time designing this stuff. And less time with the jibber jabber. But the jibber jabber is important. He who does not jibber jabber does not jib with the jabs. Yeah, should be able to do it. So we'll see if the Stirling engine works the way I think it does. Oh, it's too fast. Ah, crap. That is following the sun. How's this going? Oh, these are both off. Nice. Perfect. Yep, that's 273. That is at 100 degrees Celsius. Nice. Alright, that is brilliant. So we should get a full efficiency for our okay. Right, that would be the hot air coming in, cool air going out. Let's see how that thing works. Alright, let's see if the Stirling engine actually does work.
Hydration critical.
Frickin' hydration. I've got to turn this down. It's getting to ridiculous levels now. I think you just need to drink. You just need to drink far too often. How do I set that? Okay. Hunger hydration rate. So if I set that to half. Yeah, I'll set it to half. The hunger level is fine. The hydration rate is too much. The only thing I would accept with the hydration rate is if the sort of you had kind of a suit, a canister that you could put in your suit for water. Then I could accept that quick drinking, but it's too much. Is that going down quicker?
Air tank critical.
97. Does? Okay, one is normal. Is two? Would that slow it down? Because I mean, I'm already on 97%. No, jeez. That's even faster, okay. Yeah, it's... So let's make it a half. Oh, so... Alright. Alright, let's have a look here. Alright, so this 400 watts. That should be enough. Okay, so if I turn this on, oh wait a minute. I need a meter. Pipe meter. Oh, I can't put it on there. Shit. .2 megapascals. Alright, so if I turn this on.
Jetpack critical.
Ah! Shit!
Oxygen critical.
Oh, that hot air is coming out. Really hot. All right. Interesting.
Jetpack critical.
Yes, we got lots of jetpack. All right, yeah, you see, that heats up this room. All right, so we're gonna have this. Oh, it's... Oh, come on. In fact, what I should actually do... how many of these have we got? Yeah, can't go up stretch. Right. Okay, so gotta make pipe, insulated pipe. That should be enough. Okay, now, so that shouldn't be any heat there. Yeah, these guys are cooling this area off because it's got pretty warm just from that little brief run. Alright, let's go have a look outside. Okay, actually our water's doing better now. It's not going down ridiculously fast. So I think 0.5 for the water is kind of the right amount. Okay, so that would be that way. No, there is one way we can do it. Let me use these guys. Well, let's see. So you can do it like that. And then can actually pop it up like that. So that's the thing with the walls, you can make the walls double-sided. Okay, so that will get rid of the air that way. Right, and let's see how this engine operates. Okay, of course the big question is, what gas do we need to have to make it run? And how much gas? Let's try an empty bottle first. So let's put in an empty bottle first. And nope. Alright, so we need actual gas in there. That's if I... Yeah. Whoa! Got rid of that quick. Alright, how much is in there? 4.6. Oh, can't get rid of that way. $3.6. All right. $3.7. Oh, let's try that. Um, Stirling generator, 1 watt. One watt, not bad. Okay, I think it's because I don't have a difference between the gases. Another 59 to get power light bulb. Just hush you. If I have an aircon up there, that's like really hot now. Okay. Not too thrilled with that, to be honest. I need to figure out how to get it working properly. I mean, it's working. Holy crap. My batteries are full. So everything is great. I mean, you look over. I know the Stirling engine should be in a very cold room. Not more than 25 moles. So what I mean, yeah, so we were trying different things. Yeah, so there. And if I do that. See, I think that there needs to be a difference. Yeah, that's not working at all. See, if I did like that. See, the idea, the proper way with the Stirling engine is it's all about heat differential. So yeah, I mean, okay. Look at the end of the days, this is working. It's not working great, but it is working. Yeah, so the way a Stirling engine works is, I mean, if you have a gas at minus 200 and a gas at minus 100, there's a difference. So that's kind of would make it work. So yeah, it should work on Europa. It should work everywhere. It's all about getting that gas temperature difference. That's the whole thing about the Stirling engine. In fact, the way I've seen it presented a lot is, yeah, the fact that when I heard about the Stirling engine, the first thing I heard about was it's essentially a
Hydration critical.
kind of like a ball. So a bulb with inside a single axis and a silver plate. Right, that was freely swinging on that. And basically, the sun would heat up one side, which would cause it to turn, presenting the cold side. And so, you know, it's always you got one side getting hot, one side cooling down, and kind of that whole thing would just cause a constant spin. Normally, the whole thing about the Stirling generator is it doesn't usually require fuel, but it doesn't generate a lot. You know, because it's just using the difference. I don't know how this one works. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to play with it more. I mean, at the moment we've got our solars doing that. We've kind of got most of the base working okay. You know, we've got a good workshop. It's not breathable, but it's a good atmosphere. Chicks dig it, so that's important. Let's grab that. That. No, we didn't actually even use up a lot of oxygen. That's why we've got that work environment, so we don't use a lot of oxygen. Alright, let's just that. Alright, and oh, I need to look to see if there's that, I mean, there's nothing wrong with using solar on a Vulcan. You get 100% solar power, so it would be silly not to use it. Okay, so we all sort of have a quick sip before I go out. Still looks like there's plenty of water in there. But yes, I mean, and these guys are usually pretty good at, you know, kind of modeling things sort of properly. This is great. This was an air conditioner that heated this furnace up to that temperature and that pressure. 300 watts of power. That's what that's all the power it took to heat that up. I mean, 300 watts over an hour, 2 hours, but it did it. And it's staying there. It doesn't need any power to stay up there. Okay. These guys are still cooling us down. This room is like 41. We want to get it cooled to... I mean, I could do the proper walls to cover this whole thing. Do we want to do that? Nah, we'll get the morning sun. Morning sun's fun. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. Alright. See if there is any... Somebody said there's rugged solar panels. Solar panel heavy. That's the one you're talking about, isn't it? Astraloy. What the fuck? What do we need for Astraloy? Let me have a look. Still found it easier to check the wiki. Steel, copper, cobalt. 30 MPa. Right, so I do have cobalt. Steel, copper, cobalt. So if I take 300 steel, 150 copper, 150 cobalt, or 100 steel. Oh crap, I still got the water. Shit. Alright, so let's do this. If you take 100 steel, split half. Okay. And copper. All right, so we need to get to 30 megapascals. Between 30 and 40. Hopefully this won't blow up and kill me. In fact, good point. So I'm going to let that go to 35. I'm not using any fuel for my smelting at all. This is all with carbon dioxide and stuff like that. Now the pipes should be able to handle 60. The reason I'm going to 35 is once I start, it's going to lose a lot of pressure as it goes. Yeah. Alright, so that's enough. Yeah. Alright, stop that. Alright. Let this do its work. Believe me. That. Yeah, how much battery power? Oh, let me go. Battery. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Okay, you know what I could do? I like smart gas canisters. How much? How much can a smart gas canister store? It's quite a bit, isn't it? Let me just have a look there. I remember it's like way higher than a normal canister. Gas canister smart. It's 20 megapascals. Yeah, you're right. 20, and the normal one is I think 10 or 9 or something like that. But usually you don't want to take it above 7. Okay, so that will stop that from being a pain. I could probably get rid of one of these. Yeah, can we just use that for those? So that should be alright. $8.79. Alright, so that's going to be busy. Alright, so what we want to do, let's Ice Crusher. Is there anything that we should be doing now? We've got the war coolers. I know what we can do. I know exactly what we could do. Alright, so we want to get some carbon dioxide into the environment for the plants. This would be one way of doing it. There's no carbon dioxide in here at all. Yeah, we could do pure carbon dioxide, but not too bothered about that at the moment. Carbon dioxide for you guys! Woo! That's... Nitrous oxide? Okay, about 30% carbon dioxide. Cool. And let's bring this down. Nope. What? No, so that's 41. See, we... Yeah, we're gonna have to eventually clean this room out. So we still got water there, that's fine. Now we could do two ways. We could try expand this room. Which could prove to be interesting. Oh, stop. Okay, 32, that's fine. Gonna convert that CO2 to oxygen. Too late now.
Air tank critical.
6.7. Okay. Have a last sip of water before I go. Alright, we could expand this. So make this room bigger. By kind of building sort of further down that way. I think let's do that. Instead of, or we could build a whole new room. Now I think let's expand this one and then we look at building kind of a new room off that. Okay, so alright. So in order to do that, how many steel frames? We are going to iron sheets. That over there. That's the steel frame. We'll do it with steel frames because... do we need to? Or can we do... Well, you know that's not going to happen. Oh, what's going on here?
Filter low.
904. Alright, so 100 degrees to go. It's going to take a while. You have laryngitis? Is that what you're calling it? Yeah. No. No, this was a active vent that sucked it in, and this was just a passive vent that let it go out. So I just need to figure out how it works because there's a gas in the that you put in the center. Yeah, so Iceman, maybe end of the world for Hard Eyes, but for the rest of us, a little taste of heaven. Wow, Talai, you're such a dick. You're a dick. You should make more banana memes. Oh, come on, Hot Ice. You love it when I tease you like that. That makes your day. Don't you expect anything? If you don't expect anything, then you lose nothing. This one is back down to 24 degrees. Nice. All right. Okay, so steel sheets. Oh, so that is still working. Actually... Oh, okay, so this is the hard suit stuff now. Dirt canister... Sensor processing. Mark II duct tape. Why would we even need that? Okay, let's have enough there. Yep, that should be enough. Alright, so let's go do this thing. Right, So it's kind of, we want to sort of clear up some space. So we're going to try and make this room bigger. If we don't do this right, this could be the end. Because you've got to do it in a way so we don't lose any gases. Alright, so there's your okay, so put that there. Port underneath. Okay. Yep. All right, now oh, so we gotta make this thing airtight. Alright, so that would be those guys. So now get the floor done. Alright, so the question is, do we... I mean, we could possibly do this with walls, couldn't we? I mean, since we're not bringing it to a complete vacuum, I mean, that's the... Yeah, we're definitely not bringing it to a complete vacuum. Although we probably should bring it to a complete vacuum.
Waste tank. Caution.
Well, I've got a... I've got a big waste tank. It shouldn't be a problem. Yes. I've got to make a lot more. I mean, are we being too ambitious here? Are we being too ambitious?
Waste tank. Critical. Temperature. High. Temperature. Critical.
Okay, so
Temperature. High.
the smart tanks for the waste tank is a waste. That's not good. All right. I see. If I kind of build a wall around here, problem is to bring it to a vacuum. If I have a wall, it will completely fail. If I make it kind of that, blocks, then it'll be a hardcore base, but you won't have that much room. Yeah, so let's get inside and start some stuff up. Okay, What's this at now? 917. 953. Oh, we still got 2 megapascals to drop and another 50 degrees to go. Damn it. Okay. Let's just go in here and let's bring that in there.
Air tank critical. We don't want to kill these plants when we do that. See, look how it's sucked out all the carbon dioxide. Nice. Although we could always get more from the trader, actually, to be honest. Not really too much of an issue. Yeah, right. Yeah, look at that. So you see this. We are getting plenty there. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can do it. You can do it. Let's bring that a little bit more in there. 965. Nice. Alright, so we're going to build a bunch of steel sheets. This is going to make astrology. So that should make us better solar panels. The solar panels over there we can actually take down. I wonder, can the wind turbines... I want to test something out. For science, of course. Can the wind turbines be on their side?
So do the wind turbines have to be upright, or can they actually be on their side? $973. Getting close. Okay, that's cool. Alright, let's see, that should be enough. $980. 20 more degrees. Alright. Okay, so let's see. Oh, okay. Are there bigger turbines than these? Are these the biggest turbines we've got? There are. What are they called? A tier 2. Oh, and I've only got tier 1 electronic printer. Okay, but yeah, but we found out you can't mount the thing on the side. It has to be upright. It can't be kind of sideways. Is it the wind turbine? Yeah, it must be the wind turbine. Must be the common element to make more steel. Oh, he's a big boy. Okay, so you need kind of... Oh, there we go. Oh, so it's just a single... So it kind of needs almost like 1.5 blocks to do that. Alright. Maybe on this tower I can bring this tower forward and then have all the turbines at a lower level than the solar panels so that they don't run into the solar panels, and it would get the battery power in there. Yeah, that would work. I wonder, do we do it like that? Do we kind of place these guys over there? That will give us maximum area in here. Oops. Right. Um. Eventually, you're going to get rid of all those anyway. Well, we could. I need this one over there. That's kind of useless. Oh, well, we can't do that one there. Right, well, we can move this. Okay, so how do we move this? Oh. Huh. I forgot how annoying it was working outside. Right. Okay, so we do need a few more to finish this off. Yeah, screw your hydration. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have an extraction over here to kind of get this into a vacuum before
Power low.
okay.
Air tank low.
Oh god, air tank was really low. Right, so I just need a few more of those, and then
Jetpack on.
we're gonna have kind of a active vent pushing out. And that should do it. So once that's in a vacuum, then we should be able to open it up. Question is, how am I going to know it's in a vacuum? If I'm not inside it, how will I know it's in a vacuum? Unless I get inside it. I mean, if I get inside it and wait for it to be a vacuum and then open it up, so seal myself inside, right. Oh, so I left this one. Okay. 980. Ah. $30. Why is that not working? Is that 30? It's on 1K. 2 steel. 1 copper. 1 cobalt. Huh. Right, let's oh, God. Can't believe that popped up now. Right. Now let me just cancel it. All right, so uh, something there. No.
Intake critical.
Right. Right, let's have a look-see. Whoops. Oops. Okay, so that's 94 degrees, that's 35, that's 24, that's 87. We're gonna need a lot of duct tape. Let's actually just check something here. Satellite dish. Okay. Alright, why? That's right. That temperature is fine. Why is this not smelting? Astroloid. Oh, you need the advanced furnace. Oh! Oh! Bugger. Well, that's a bit of an annoyance. All right. Need some more steel frames. That's enough frames. Alright, I'm gonna need some pipes. What pipes? I'm gonna need active vent. Okay, and I've got some power. Yep. Duct tape. I don't know, doesn't Mark II duct tape do any better? Electrum, fuck it. Alright, So what we are doing now, something that could go horribly wrong. So much. Constant. Silver and Constantine. That's silver. Oh, let's do that. Yes. Okay. Get another one. Right, so okay, so those should last for a long time. All right, let's go do this thing. Right.
Jetpack on. Wait, take caution.
Yeah. So we get that down there.
Jetpack on.
Is that one completely fixed? So they're all fixed. Ah. All right, so so let's try. Let's see over here. Just throw that there. All right. So if I have this guy.
Jetpack on.
Right, and then
Jetpack on.
ah.
Jetpack on.
Right.
Jetpack on.
Okay, so just one spot over here. Alright, so when we're ready, what we'll do is we'll come in here. Alright, we'll cause a vacuum in this area. Yeah, we'll close it off, we'll cause a vacuum. And then when that's done, when we've got the vacuum, we'll start breaking down these walls. One, two, and three. And then that will make the room like a really, really big. And we'll have expanded our base.
Waste tank. Caution.
Sort of oxygen wise and stuff like that.
Jetpack.
Pressure might be a bit low, but it should be alright. Alright, so let's should we do that tomorrow? Or should we do it tonight? Who votes for doing it now? Nobody. Nobody's voting. Do it! You just want to see if I can destroy myself. Okay. It shouldn't take too long. We should try. Alright, let me go fill up with right. So let's go get water and stuff like that. Alright. Put my battery down. We just want to see explosive decompression. Well, that's the thing. It might do it. I hope I got everything sorted out. No, it won't be explosive decompression because this shit is all done properly. So let's have a
Hydration critical.
right. Now, why am I opening this like... I'm putting up the pressure in this area. Okay. There. Let's get that oxygen.
Air tank critical.
Alright, and have a sip of water. Alright, let's go do this thing. If I die, I will blame you. Mind you, I just want to see if we become a minor moon of Venus. Structure should be sound. Should be. Alright, let's go do this. Just in case. Well, remember when we first started playing this game? We tried so many ways of killing ourselves. Then you see the cats come to a streamer chair to see what's going to happen.
Jetpack on.
So. We all sealed in. Oh yeah, because we were just... Hey, you know, we almost got into orbit with that one pressure cannon. We almost got into orbit. You see, the thing is, if I had walls and not these things, I couldn't do, I wouldn't be able to sort of bring this to a vacuum. So what we're going to try to do is pump in carbon dioxide from the other room. Yeah, if you get to vacuum, the temperature hits 0. So that's kind of the reason for vacuum. It's one of the exploits in the game. Got a dirty button. One of the exploits in the game is, in order to cool your gases and cooling, right, have radiators in a room with vacuum. And pretty much it just sucks away all the heat. And that's kind of why on Vulcan and at Venus, the usual trick is to build a vacuum room. You put your base and you keep your base in a vacuum, and you don't worry about cooling or heating or anything like that. You live in a vacuum. Why it's not working for me now is because I've gone stationary mode or stationary difficulty, which means I've got to open my helmet, and that makes life a hell of a lot harder, but better. Harder but better. I can't see myself playing in that other mode again. Stationary mode. It's just it's too good. Vacuum room cooling. Oh, really? Okay. So it's probably good that I'm playing on stationary mode, because I'm learning to do things in a different way. And let's put it this way, once I can survive on Venus, And I think I'm surviving fairly well on Venus. The others should be a lot easier. Oh, now, I will grant you this is probably not the best way to expand. I probably don't have the gases to do this. But as long as I can get to 20 atmospheres or 20 kilopascals, that's enough to breathe. Just need 20.
Waste tank. Caution.
Right, so let's just... No, let me out, let me out! Right, one left. Yeah, I mean, again, I didn't play since before Water came out, so a lot has changed. I remember which walls to remove, I think. Well, we'll soon find out. We remove that one. And that one. No, it's first this one, then that one, and then that one. Getting close to a vacuum. So you can kind of see our oxygen and the waste tank are not going up by much. Now, I don't have to wait for a vacuum. I mean, this should be alright. But might as well get a complete vacuum. Yeah, so Rocketworks is they working on this, and also Icarus. I didn't play Icarus this weekend. I went in, I saw that DirectX 11 bug was still in, and DirectX 12 is just a mess. I don't know why they just didn't go straight to Vulkan. I'm actually really interested. That's one thing I will say about Star Citizen. They are swapping from DirectX to full-on Vulkan. And they actually have on their CitizenCon, they're having a panel about that. And essentially, their main push to swap to Vulkan is multi-threading. Apparently, Vulkan is much better. No, it's just the I mean, you got the graphic engine. You just switch APIs. I mean, it is work, but it's the same as going from DirectX 11 to DirectX 12 and shit like that. No, it's, you know, so where if you go with Vulkan, it'll be easier to eventually go to console and to sort of whatever. And I'm actually is the New World, is that running on a Vulkan? Is New World running on a Vulkan? Because I mean, to say they're both lumberyard. But anyway, and they probably got Amazon to pick up a lot of that work as well, maybe. But yeah, so one of the I'm looking. That's one panel I am interested in, because one of the things that I saw them mentioning is the multi-threadedness of Vulkan. So you can have where I think graphical threads or render threads, or the DirectX is always one render thread. But with Vulkan, you can actually have multiple render threads, which oh yeah, a lot of people have already moved on Captain Zets. Well, that's the issue. I mean, they've really got to pick up the pace. I mean, I know they're pushing shit, but it's getting to a stage where it's kind of... Alright, I think this is enough. Yeah, I think we're enough, yeah. I mean, I know it's not full vacuum. Talking about VR as a concept. No, they I think they said quite a while ago that they, until the game is ready, would they actually start looking at VR, because I know there's one of the sales pitches was VR, but hey, by the time it comes out, there'll be a whole new set of VR stuff. Although, by the time it's come out, Facebook will have completely killed the Oculus, so that won't be an option anymore. So they'll only have to develop for the Steam one. Oculus is, I mean, Facebook has done a fantastic job in destroying any gains Oculus had. I mean, you get banned from Facebook and your Oculus Rift doesn't work anymore. How? When the Oculus first came out, I said, oh, okay, that's something I'll be interested in. And then they got acquired by Facebook, so I'm not interested. Not even close. But people say, no, Facebook won't touch it. It's separate. I can't believe people still believe that shit. It's the same as when like EA picks up a studio and stuff like that. It's like when any of these, like Ubi or EA or any of these, or Activision, whatever, whenever they buy a gaming studio, that's the end of the gaming studio. That's like, no. They're leaving us to do what we do best, and they're just providing us with money, so that we're not struggling. And it's like, oh God, really? You think people still believe that shit? Oh yeah, my Facebook, long time ago. I never ever used it. I mean, I had an account on Facebook when it first came out. I never used it. I had an account. And again, did nothing with it. I had no anything. It had my name. That's it. And people are still friend requesting me, you know, from school and shit like that. People that I don't talk to at all. Haven't spoken to in decades. And I don't know if I even accepted any friend requests or whatever. And yeah, eventually I just said, oh, fuck this thing. I'm never using it. I'm not touching it, and I just went and deleted it completely. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's the same as Twitter. I've got an account, but I just don't use it. The only tweets I make are what my bot makes when I go streaming. All right, we have a complete vacuum. All right, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Alright, 10 kilopascals. So, $14. Just in case. I don't want to start that by mistake. $14.
Power low.
Get one more. All right. Let me drink some water. Oh, 21. It's not great. But temp is 24 degrees. So the cooling is still working. So it's all 24 degrees in here. Yeah. And it's 21 kilopascals pressure. 3.7, so our O2 is a bit low, but we can sort that. Yeah, we are kind of short on O2. Right, let's I think I made this room a little bit too big. I definitely made this room a little bit too big. However, I mean, I can move the plants down here. If I move the plants down here, yeah, but I mean now I can start doing things. Right, so the next step I've got to do is pump some of the cool CO2 into this room. The CO2 from the other room, I've got to pump into this room. Because that will get the oxygen right. Okay, so we'll do that tomorrow. We're going to start moving stuff around. But yeah, it's it was a successful move. Yeah. Alright, so the next thing the next thing I want to do is, once we get this settled up, probably want to have a gas room. So, atmospherics room. Because I believe there is a little bit of O2 out there. In the outside. Actually, we could. Ah, that is. Yeah, we could actually take from there. Alright. Okay, so we are gonna leave it over there. We'll be back tomorrow, 12 p.m. UTC, and we'll continue with this. We've got to move some of this shit around. I want to move these plants sort of on this side. Eventually going to have to move this, although this is going to be a tricky one to move. Only inside, but the canister has to be 11,000. Oh, okay. Well, since these things hold, can hold 20 megapascals, that should be okay. But I don't think power is really much of an issue at the moment. We could also probably make the big batteries. Yeah, this is great. Look at that, 24 degrees all over. 20 kilopascals. Oxygen's a little bit light, but we should be all right. Yeah, you don't have oxide on this thing. There's no oxide in Venus. Oh, yeah, if I put blocks in here, then it makes the room smaller and stuff like that. No, we don't really want to do that. I can dance. But anyway, tomorrow we'll look at different ideas to use for this. We've got the space now. Actually, we are going to have. Maybe I'll do the O2 thing on that side, because of the way I've done this. I can just have the okay. Alright, that's it, guys. We out of here. I'll be back tomorrow, 12 p.m. UTC, where the fun and excitement will begin again. So till tomorrow, have yourselves a good time. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, and don't blow up shit. Not good. No. Say goodbye to the alien. Bye, alien.